Hello and welcome everyone back to Final Fantasy XIV as we have finally, believe it or not, reached the end. All we have left are 7 quests that make up 5.5 and 5.55 and will be finally content current with this game that Amy and I have been playing for 3 years. Speaking of which, hi Amy. Hi Amy's twin.
Hi, triplet. Hi, Venus. This is Sydney.
There's Sydney.
Oh yeah, I forgot to here. I'm excited for this.
Yep. We get to be content current for 5 days. Something like that. But
sacrifice my room for Legos.
Oh, Cat even remembers. It's that one girl in chat.
yeah, that's right. And Alpha, thank you so much for the 200 bits saying, "Dawn of the final stream, 8 quests remain."
Hi, Amy and little Amy.
Aw.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here.
Yep.
You guys are sweet.
Sydney wanted to say hi. But yeah. I don't know how long these 8 quests will take or anything like that. I do know we're coming up pretty quickly onto the duty and trial. There's honestly not too much before we get to that point. That minion Kane's pretty cool. But yeah, amazing to think. Okay, don't think we'll have to stream late tonight. That's good. That's good. I've been doing a lot of streaming lately. Oh, I'm so glad. I didn't get a chance to see that today, Roll. I'm so glad your wife is home and doing better now. Thank goodness for that.
Sydney knows it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, Mary's in there too.
Yep. Mary's here.
Mary.
All right. Last time we were here, we were trying to convince everybody to not panic. We're just trying to, protect send the light to stave off, certain doom. Kind of need to prevent that. So, we cool? We cool? I think everybody's cool. That's what we're working on anyway. So, Karagosa, I'm setting up your new computer soon. If I made a petition to get Sylvando to join Kingdom Hearts 4, would I sign it? Probably. I like Sylvando. Sydney really likes Sylvando.
Sylvando.
That's her
Sydney's
favorite
all about
character.
Sylvando.
That's her favorite character.
Did you ever fully beat the Dragon Quest 11 or just stop at that one point? Yeah.
Did she make it to Act 3?
Yeah, she made it to Act 3. And all that.
I made it far.
She got further than me, quicker than me.
Yeah, she did.
Very quick.
But now I'm finally past her.
I think you are.
All it takes is one day and I'm going to be ahead of you again.
Pretty much. Alright. But I think, yeah, that's a pretty good spot for us. That's where we're at. So let's go ahead and jump into it. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's jump into In Defiance of Fate. And just to remind you, you need to come back over
I know,
to...
I just was finishing up my gold saucer stuff.
Ah, okay.
Forbidden range or like
I mean, I'm all about just seeing... I mean, we got World Ends with You, so it'd be fun. But Nomura has said before, he feels more comfortable putting characters he's designed into Kingdom Hearts. He felt very odd about putting Vivi and Setzer in there because he never designed them. So it's a little tricky because of that. Oh no, the squid's still here for next Saturday since we still have 2 hours left.
Ew.
Sydney, you want some squid?
Squid
That's
meat.
me.
Yeah, you're squid me.
That's me.
Yeah.
How could you kill Chase? Yeah. My fellow squid. Brother. Not squid
Oh,
sisters,
I didn't really.
brother.
I no plan on that. I enjoy Valiant Hearts, but there's far too much for me to stream on my schedule to add in Valiant Hearts. So, yeah. Missed someone standing here named Takoyaki with a tentacle for a minion. Oh, that would have been amazing. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I mean, there was a character here called Takoyaki and had a tentacle for a minion.
That's great.
All right. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slither's Bow, the home of the Knights Blessed and Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Alright. Time to go visit Ishtola's boyfriend.
What was that?
Off we go.
The saucer?
But hopefully everyone's doing tonight. Everybody's recovered well for the
Forbidden Joy Venture.
Bloodborne subathon. Still have 2 hours left on that, but you know, we'll be continuing that on Saturday. I've not visited here in some time, but it's as much as I remember, which is good. Little wonder who those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. Uneventful day. You know what? Sometimes that's okay. I was mostly me catching up on things and getting groceries and whatnot, so still a bit behind on some things, but we're managing. Milan, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slither's Bow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion and Knight's Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. Ooh, that's exciting, Fa 56. Congrats on the new laptop. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Ishtola, she took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. Time says he's actually getting over a cold. Oh, the actually co-worker said you needed to stay home on Thursday night. Well, I guess night off. There's that. Yeah, I worked off a laptop for the longest time, but it became evident after a while that I need to have a proper desktop. You are Zero, yes? The one from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. Hey, Lon Lon. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light nor of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Eventually, I'd like to save up for a new graphics card. 'Tis a simple but yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still. Sydney heading. Oh, okay. I was gonna say a proper goodbye if she was leaving. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. Subathon for new graphics card win. That was actually the initial plan for September until the car stuff happened. So.
You still have a little donation box,
I guess if I wanted to do that. I'll still probably do a birthday stream. Something special. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. Rescue Helicopter. It's kind of funny to me to see Edgeworth next to Wily, and it looks like he's making Wily beg for forgiveness. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine in your way in the darkness. She's amazed. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slither's Bow. Is he going to try to make us more food that we're not going to get to eat? You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Milan, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. I'm glad he does, because I certainly don't. I did forget Alan Tuta. Alan Tudyk to all of you. Alan Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slither's Bow. Alan Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day we gave way to night. A common communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Alright, down we go. It would have been very cruel pop quiz, because I could not remember for the life of me. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? Well, that feels like a reference to old players guiding new players. No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Excuse me. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. I love how they're afraid of upsetting people with certain things that they're doing, but it's like, we're not concerned about Zero's feelings about like, yes, blessed night, and, let's get the light off you, that thing that you probably want. I don't know, it seems a little odd. Fortunately, she's quite cool with everything. I think Edgeworth is definitely the most popular new emote. Let's see. Oh, really? If you do the cutscene with in your in-room with Nishtola, she actually does that pose. Oh, that's cool. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the Source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. I was wondering what that was at first. Like, what the... Milan, can you hear me? I have met with the people of Yulmore and Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Excuse me. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Naboth and ring at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be entwined in business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Excuse me. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Off we go. Somebody's named Cankles McGee.
That's great.
Oh my god. These names.
Shout out to Cankles McGee.
Sonic Joe's excited to see you.
Hello. You can talk to me. I thought it was me though.
Oh. Your timing couldn't be better, Milan. I've just finished up my business here. Lina has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Naboth Arang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Milan, it really is you. Ah, these two. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in the Naboth Arang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't showed up. Hey, Horizon Brave. So, Moeni, it's fascinating to see who sort of gets into it, who names their, like, if they're trying to, like, keep lore accurate, if they just make a funny name, if they sort of just, like, do their typical name. I don't know, it's amusing. When I first started, there was this thing in my FC that my FC did whenever we saw someone with a funny name. We say, found it, name here. Found it using the auto-translate phrases. Oh, nice. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Ah, of course, these. I wonder if these three would show up. You're heading to Naboth Arang and didn't think to call on us? While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's even faster than ever and can deliver you to Naboth Arang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. They would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. No wonder we have to go to a new continent. We need new people to be grateful to us. This music gets so loud. That might help. There's been no voice acting so far, I will say that. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. I could do play with all the people who are already grateful to us, I'm sure.
She wants to stay crochet the whole time.
She's your shadow.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
I wonder if pouring all this light into the void will do anything for the void.
Maybe they'll have a day-night cycle.
Maybe? I saw that time sage.
The other transmitters
Funny
are
thing is, we
set.
both have it.
Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
This seems dangerous. She was just like, oh, I could actually help people in the void if I could take this power.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Zero!
We kind of need you to take out Zeromus.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Maybe warn somebody next time you go to do that.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else.
She is less pale now. I didn't even notice that until you, like, I didn't fully notice that until you mentioned it, Polyglot.
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Which one are you gonna say?
But I'll also say power light dark will be unstoppable, so whatever you want to say.
I'm gonna say it worked well enough for me.
Oh, well, which one do you want to hear?
Well, you could do. I was my one. I was thinking of was that if anyone can do it.
So it would seem
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability.
You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. And she said,
Right
so
then.
it would seem for the Amy's choice.
I'm counting on you.
And now it merges. Wow, that wasn't that wasn't much of a divergence. That would have been something else to Moeni. There's a dark link. Where's a light link?
Here I go.
Look at that.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Yeah.
now she can do her slashy correctly, I'm guessing.
Alpha says, I mean, Zero is someone's shard from the 13th, so she may well have an equal and equivalent shard from the first. Ooh, wouldn't that be interesting?
But not Gaia, right? Or is Gaia? Gaia's not a full.
Yeah, Gaia is a shard. There's shards of people from the source. From the source. So she might have somebody in the source that's related to her. I mean, I guess she could also have it in like another 13th of the person. So you might actually, yeah, you're actually right. You're right. I misspoke. So yeah, she could have somebody here. Let's see. Yeah, even Alpha says that. It's like a share from the first, so I was We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Backlug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Ah, it's speculated the Warrior of Light's shard on the 13th is our Reaper avatar. Ah. That's an interesting thought. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the Ocular. I love my little black mage. Amy's excited for Pictomancer. I'm excited for Viper. Double-bladed swords are always cool. And again, it reminds me of the weapons from Chrono Cross and Zidane wielded in 9. Tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Back to Megaduda. Oops. I wonder if my loading times will get worse after the graphics update. You get the sense that people, with all the crowd, you get the sense there's a lot of people trying to get ready to get content current.
There's probably a lot of people that stopped at the end of the last
Yeah, that makes sense. Milan, just a lot of people waiting in line. Milan, thank heavens you've returned. The labyrinths report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Mentor Roulette this week has been nothing but post-Endwalker content. You don't say. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Such a cool area. And hey, the planet is actually showing the planet this time. That's nice. What?
I thought this was the next thing.
Amy accidentally went to the next quest in the Alliance raids, the one involving the 12, instead of the story sequence. Oh no. You're making more progress to unlocking it. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the steel like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. He's ready to go. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. Oh, Stanay, thank you very much for the 100 bits. This game has given me trust issues about the moon. Yeah. Yeah. What did the astronauts see?
All is in readiness. Without further ado,
Hey, Max
then,
and Lee.
I can tell you what they didn't
light
see.
from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Now, granted, these guys actually don't have to have suits, so they can breathe in space, so... Here we go.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Pretty, that's for sure. Oh, that's cool.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Guess it helps that the 1st and the 13th are both close to the source. Made a nice little hole.
Look, an opening.
Oh, really?
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Man, what other bosses from Final Fantasy IV are they going to throw at us?
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
What's that? Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Zero?
In your opinion?
There's been seven calamities, so there is.
7 out of 14, so half or less?
Yeah.
Okay. Including the failed one?
Yes.
Okay.
So, one that was almost taken over by light, one that was taken over by darkness, and then the source. So only 4 are kind of just okay, and just kind of probably unaware of anything going on, other than their own problems.
Yeah, as far as we know.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
There's the 4th, the 8th, the 9th, and the 11th left.
But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Well, the 4th can't be based on Final Fantasy IV. We know that much. The 8th and the 9th, that has potential. Gonna get ready with my Dragoon. Down in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. The lunar subterrane, now accessible. Nice. Another 4 reference. Whenever you're out of the cutscene, we're good to go. What? It's alright. You know, just planet gazing. I tried playing Hyrule Warriors today. Oh, you're all set? Amy is ready. You're in this class you want, right?
Yep.
Okay. Amy is definitely ready. You'll get the hang of it, Kirby. It takes a bit, but you'll get the hang of it. If you want to stick with it, it's up to you. Ooh, only 16 items left to get in Zero Mission. That's exciting, Karagosa. Alright. Got some classic Aramon. No, I still need to fix a lineup, but it's alright. Mike Wazowski. Definitely another 4 remix. What the Smurf happened to him? He he got big. Yeah. Oh wow. Today I will desynth with 100 bits, thank you. I will desynth my relic weapon if you don't like this dungeon. I could be really mean. Nah, I mean I've enjoyed all of the dungeons related to 4, all the stuff related to 4, so I'm not worried. Hey, Jane and Buck, how's it going? Oh, you can't desync relic weapons? That would make sense. She didn't know that. I certainly didn't. Because I don't think I've desynthesized anything. Oh, first boss already. Dark Elf, nice. That's a boss from both Final Fantasy 1 and 4. Fun reference. Okay, he put out squares around himself, Amy. So look out for that. Oh, I made a mistake. Turns out those stays were still there. Triangles, so... Yeah, well that's why if he put out a triangle, meaning get to the opposite one. No, opposite. It's all good. I'm preparing for DawnTrail by trying to break my habit of using Spine Shatter Dive to just lay on extra damage since it's going to be gone soon. Trying to use it only to get close to enemies if I need to. Probably over here with Lube, Amy. Oh, good, I get it. You want to get it on a square. Oh, no, I mixed it up this time. Jeez. Never mind. Opposite. Now I'm dead. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta love when you mix that stuff up. He's a beefy boy. Over here, Amy. It's all right. Sorry, I'm alive. Barely. We're taking turns. One set I die, next set you die. It's all fair. At least we're not dying together. Oh, there I died. What the heck? You guys almost got him. Good job. I was just, resting. It wasn't happening, so I figured I was like, oh, Jean was expecting me to just walk back. But it's just... See, it's nice and quick. The shortcut literally takes you here now. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
Once you beat the boss.
Oh, I thought that was like a new patch.
No, no, not yet. Not until the 7.0 update. We resonated with a memorial quest. Oh, we get to see. Oh my God, we get to see Baron.
The city is already overrun.
Yeah.
This is so much better. Even though it's like ruined, it looks so much better than the Dark.
All right, I demand a Final Fantasy IV remake. I demand.
And now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
This is friggin' cool. Oh God, are we gonna fight a mist dragon? I'm totally expecting a mist dragon. Are they? Hold on, hold on. I'm not gonna be fighting. They are straight up Final Fantasy IV goblins. Look at the more cartoony looks of them. That's amazing. They brought back the classic designs. That's freaking awesome. Relic saved.
For king and country.
We need to get you to play Final Fantasy IV, Amy. Probably won't hit as hard now, but it's still. I don't know. I guess going to 8-bit.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
I think you'll still enjoy the game itself, though. Oh, we did fight the Mist Dragon in Stormblood. I forgot all about that.
Will not fall here. Enough. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
I love how we just let the spiders go through. Alright. The stone pillars have me concerned. But I remember the antlion boss. Oh, it even has the Damacian kingdom. Such a nice touch. I'm gonna go to this end. Okay. Your mom and I get in sync a lot. Fortunately, avoided those pillars. the stack, sorry. Yeah, we should probably get out of this. Okay. Sheesh. Too many cool things to look at. Fortunately, he doesn't seem to have as much health as the Dark Elf. Right about here I want to be. Ooh. Okay, still good. Gotta remember to stack up this time. Oh, I was too busy fighting and I'm gonna get drowned. Come on, out. Oh, nope. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at my hotbar. It's alright. Oh, I'm not red mage right now. Crap. Box fell, everybody died. Now I'm dead. I think there's too much health left for it to happen. Yeah, we need to res. Time for clemency. So much clemency. I always forget about backflips. Because a lot of the times, whenever I backflip as a Dragoon, I go where I don't want to go. Yeah, we have a better idea of what we do with this one. So I love that view of the castle. That's awesome. It's kind of a neat touch that the good guys that are fighting the monsters, it's we attack, they attack, we attack, they attack. Very turn-based. I know. Mm-hmm. I do have a sense of his patterns now, at least. Sorry, I didn't. I was counting down. I was already starting because I'm so used to people jumping in, but Jerry's very kind. Huh? Yeah. He goes in order. So like this corner right here should be safe, Amy. You just sort of keep track, and then you look for the crumbling ones and make sure you're not in front of the crumbling ones. Like, yeah, you gotta look at both sides. It's alright. Now that you got that, you'll be fine. Get out of this. Because that's my weakness. Not getting out of the sand. Something's draining my health. I don't know what was doing that to me. Crap, I missed the pattern. Alright, so we want to be in the middle, Amy. We want to land in the middle, so be on the far end and then... over here. Thank you for the elusive jump advice. And I'm remembering to do that. Well, he's out of pillars, Amy, so that's nice. Got him. Ah, good job.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
Ooh, stuff for me finally.
Mm-hmm. Lots of stuff for you.
Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
You also might have said need. I thought need still has... whatever.
I think not.
What will they... Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to choose for the final boss of this section. Because we got the Antlion, got the Dark Elf. I think of other notable bosses, but it's again it's been a while. Specifically something around Baron. That's where it's tricky.
For king and country. How about you?
Those gestures do not look funny. Hey, Cloud Strife. No worries. We're still just going through the dungeon.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Gargoyles and grenades. What could have been if we made G&G instead. Oh, nice! It even did the merging thing that the bombs do in this game, where they combine together and make a advanced model. Oh, we fought the mom boss back in the lighthouse. Man, you can tell I'm starting to blank on what we've done, what's appeared and what hasn't appeared. Lots of stuff for dancer. So it kind of seems like the Memoriach kind of got power hungry and just caused all of this. Likely due to the Ascian's influence. And that's how it all just... Yeah. This was their first attempt at a rejoining. Yes and yes. Game even gave us a origin for the Void. They went too far in darkness. It was too corrupted in order to rejoin, I believe. Yeah, maybe closer to a final day than Calamity. I'm not sure. Here's our... Oh, we're fighting Current. The Golbez of old. Ah, we were taking the place of...
Golbez.
Yeah, we were fighting as Golbez. The original Golbez. And then a Memoriat got him.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, that is some classic FF4 music. What is that form? Yeah, this is just all original. That's cool. Everyone has a shard. Oh boy.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
Oh dear. It's two waves. You have to pay attention to the first wave and then move into where it was before.
Light or dark, it matters not.
Oh dear.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Right here. I'm moving to where it just exploded, and then we gotta split apart. Get away from those, Amy.
See how you fare now.
Yeah, the balls. Oh, they're splitting apart. Oh, they changed it up. Oh, there. Watch the arrows. That's how they're going to explode this time.
Not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Dante's got some crazy moves. But I get lucky where I stood.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. not be bested. Not this day.
Ooh, 30,000 damage. Now we're talking.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
So I haven't been able to look at chat much. This guy's commands a lot of attention. Yeah, he gets tricky having us split apart like that.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
There we go. And done. Whew. His headgear looks like half of Cecil's helmet is a Dark Knight. I guess that is true. Yeah, I just say that. I do notice that. Thank you all so much. Alas. Thank you so much. And no, we're not too in advance. I'm actually going to be watching the movie tomorrow to record. Something for your samurai. I don't think I got one piece of gear here for this, for my class. Thank you guys for being here. I think we did okay. No, it's understandable. Yeah. Yeah. Not the most ideal spot to have a movie break, but it's fine. All we have left is one trial, and we know who that is. How did these two meet their end? Well, Golbez.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
What? Gulp? That guy? It's a very different backstory. There's like elements that are the same, but it's quite different.
Only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Ooh, knocked off the helmet. Oh, no worries, Bat Fox. It's okay. We should be finishing everything tonight.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear.
This actor's going so hard.
Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
I've never played After Years, so I don't know anything about After Years. Golbez.
Purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. for I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
He got tall wearing that armor.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
Well, about that.
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
That name sounds familiar.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers,
Back in
she
Heaven's
said,
Ward, okay.
and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Oh wow, he brought it on. Ah, she was the one that fought beside Mahabrea.
Then it was you who...
Wow.
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Right.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied.
They want to die.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty much, Geeky Griffin. You definitely wish for death in a world like
That's why
this.
we came, after all. And besides,
Hey, Aaron Batarbo.
when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Durante reminds you of a certain blonde guy from the source? I hope not. Sorry, I mixed it up. I really do apologize. That's awful. Eru. Okay, thank you. That probably helps. You probably did, but I just miss it on occasion. You know, forget on occasion, so I apologize again. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. I'm guessing this is this a cutscene or is this the actual trial? Because Amy had to step away to help out with Sydney. Okay, cutscene. Let's see what we got. Exhausted streamer brain. Yeah, I did all right to cover today, though. Oh yeah, this entire section of 14 is just a love letter to 4. You missed out on the Archfiends in earlier updates, Eru. Different version of Golbez and Zeromus, though.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
Plus, you get a lot of great remixes.
But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Yeah. Damn. I love when they get to flex their
Wounded
moves.
as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
6 got its some bosses got adapted, but this is it never got anything quite like 4 has gotten. Oh, they brought back the boss rematches from. jeez. This feels familiar.
The Archfiends live?
There's a few other things from 6, Eru.
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Well, there's Zodiark.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
There's an intense fight. Just the villains, Eru. There we go. Very much an adaptation, not a retelling.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Nice.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Look at Helistinian.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
No, she is getting awesome. Don't get to see, of course. Zero is quite awesome.
Zero to hero in no time flat.
Yeah. Is that dragon's speech? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, that's Zeromus, all right. That's still a fantastic design. I know which one Amy's going to pick. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Oh, good night, Cat Evie. Oh, hell yeah. You're getting a remix of the Final Fight music. Yeah, this remix is going hard. And we get to enjoy this while Amy catches up. Oh, man. And Geeky Griffin. So I didn't realize until someone else pointed it out for me, but since the final trial is Zeromus, who is made from some of Zodiark's ether, the final main story quest trial of Endwalker is in fact Zodiark, as everyone originally guessed. One technicality. Spoiled but also not, Fa 56. She'll know elements but not everything. I can think of many things where she's like, what? What's that? So since Zeromus is made from the essence of Zodiark in this world, technically Zodiark is the final battle of 14, like everybody guessed, of Endwalker. Oh, they got to the good... Oh, this is classic final boss from 14. Or from 4. Oh, you're gonna like this song, Amy. We're just gonna vibe. Four is such a high bar. I'm looking forward to going back to 4 with the Pixel Remaster and hear the music for myself. Nothing can disappoint me greater than the Secret of Mana remake music. You mean this remake? I picked it up, but I never got the Trials of Mana remake. God, this section. This was the part of the final boss in 4 that always just hyped me up. Explain. Get to take a close look at him. He's very patient with us. Yeah, he even has the, like... This is a sick design. Honestly, there's bits of them that remind me of Lavos. Chrono Trigger. Hey, here's live. Enjoy everybody getting to be cool. Hey, Retro and thank you very much for the first time chat. How you doing? Just waiting for my partner to catch up. What's better if I don't want to read? Probably Lion King, because there's certainly a lot of reading in 14. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Time to watch the Lion King. Yeah, there's voice dialogue in this, just not all of it. Oh, that's why I've chosen Dragoon, so I can more easily dodge and don't have to worry about spell casting as my red mage. How many quests do we have left, by the way? After we defeat Zodiark here. 5, okay. And I think most of those are the 3.55, not 5, 6.55 stuff. Oh, I'm enjoying the music too. And we'll see how long it takes. What's that? No, you're almost done. We're just vibing to the music. Yeah, Emmy's almost caught up. She's good. I want her to enjoy it. That's what? Uh-huh. That's the final boss of 4. When you get out, I'll invite you to the party. What's that? Mm-hmm. I've never played After Years, Eru. I'm honestly not sure. Actually, I like that she's shown as in the Abyssal Fracture. No, that's why I'm getting ready to invite you. We were, but we swapped out. Yeah. Oh, you're in for some really great stuff. All right. This is a remix of the final boss music of 4. All right. Our final trial of Endwalker. As soon as you're ready, Vandal, we'll get it started. Okay, Vandal's ready. Cool. Let's begin. Not, well, the last fight we had to do. There's still 5 quests after this. There we all are. Insatiable vessel. It's fine. See, Sun is ready for the vacation. Just fired a Dragon Ball Z blast at us. Freaking Kamehameha. Boy, healers have to be active in this. Over here. Yikes. I should get out. Ooh. Over here, Amy. Or there. That works too. I got too close. Just getting too excited to use my star driver in the best case. Ow. Not sure why I died of that, but okay. Oh, I didn't make it orange. I'm sorry, I missed that instruction. Mary. Whoops. Thank you. There's a lot to keep track of with him. Oh boy. Glad I noticed that. Okay, so that's what it means by... Definitely some interesting mechanics in this one. Yeah, you... Oh. I'm sorry, Amy. Must have been. Alright, we got him down to half health. That was clever. You can maybe just keep it in that little circle. He's watching you. I don't think I ever would have thought of that. I'm sorry, Amy. I don't know why it's doing that to you. I'm just happy that I seem to have figured out his attacks. I can now avoid them properly. I was definitely struggling for a while. I'm glad I saw Yukime doing that thing so I could do the same rather than run around like a chicken with the heads cut off. We were in the... Oh, the Red Wings theme! Or no, the main... Was that the main... Yeah, the Red Wings theme, I believe. Oh, that's awesome. I forgot the order, so I think I accidentally walked into one, but I seem to be okay thanks to the amazing work of the healers. Oh, there's a... I am only alive because of the healers right now. Holy crap. Might have. Not quite enough to finish it off, but we'll get it. Final push. There we go. Oh, got it. Whew, GG everyone. Just as the portal got open, the tear was opened.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Great job.
We got the card.
Oh, I did not get the card. Dang it. Bummer. Oh, it opened during the fight. Yukime says, I might have accidentally killed you once, but I would have explained that one time for you.
Well, there was two times in specific when I should not.
I don't think anybody got the card.
I was either on some kind of delay or
Something happened. That's cool. Actually, I love that. If you look in various spots, you can see different sections of the moon. That's cool. Yep, this is going to be the finale of Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to go until we finish. So in the interest of that, I'm going to exit. The servers are down starting on Wednesday, and I need time to get other things done tomorrow. So, yeah. Oh, the music starts up again. Here comes Zero. You just know it. No, Estinian.
Are you all right?
Hitting this thing hard. Wow, they convinced Golbez.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
No Fusoya.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Just a little bit of light.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy, having lived too long as Void Sent. We've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
The Echo is the best excuse to have these extra scenes. So your character doesn't always have to be there.
You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
Oh geez, I'm sorry, Geeky Griffin.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
I love that that's the same effect of Golbez's shield in 4 as well.
We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Azdaja.
Understood.
Oh, that ain't good.
Zero!
the rift. Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
This really is her story. You can do it, Zero.
That's what I said too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I figured.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Ooh, costume change. Paladin.
Orbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ah, she's our Cecil. Of course, Meteor. I figured that was the case, Time Sage, but it's cool to see it in the shining white armor.
Azdaja!
Got a little choppy there.
Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Nice.
You're safe now, Azdaja. You're safe.
Told you she'd be okay.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you to escort Azdaja to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Aw, it's cute. I know.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today.
Brotherhood.
Working together.
Oh, Alphonse.
Kind of makes me think of that.
And should we want for strength,
we
need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
Not in personality whatsoever.
Right.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
There's some fun callbacks here.
I do not ship those two.
Nah. This is definitely a friendship type thing.
Yeah. I still ship her and Stinian, I think. Or the Julius one.
Euless.
Those are still my favorite. Probably Euless. Oh, she's here. Look, the little teeny.
Oh yeah. Hanging out with Vitra. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Azdaja and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I have found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. Ooh, spicy stellar soup. So, Ari, while all those cutscenes were going on, I saw you asked if I was going to be playing all the every Mega Man game. Yes, every Mega Man game, all the various sub-series, and as well as lesser-known games, Japanese only titles, Taiwanese only titles, and considering how our depending on how the subathon goes on Saturday, perhaps even Mega Man cameos where he's playable, such as Marvel vs. Capcom or Project Cross Zone. Yeah, I finished Mega Man 1 and NES before on my Glio. It's been years, but I have done it. I've beaten all the classic Mega Man games. But again, it's been years. Reunited at last. I've probably beaten one the most, weirdly enough. But again, it's been a while. Now she's his little sister.
This part is so cute. I love this part right here.
Aww.
This is so cute. I love that so much.
That is super adorable.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Like a little
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him? Golbears.
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azdaja, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
That's my favorite dragon.
Nay, that shall not.
He even looks like he's smiling right now, with his eyes closed.
Hath he demonstrated his contrition?
I've done it once before, Loyal Dingo, but it's been a while.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
I wonder if Zero will ever return.
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
You get to see it again.
Come forth, my servant.
Oh, we don't. Bummer. There's eyes. I'll be shocked if that's not a minion.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Oh, she is totally returning at some point.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Maybe she's the Asm of the 13th.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Oh, I have? Whoops.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Oh, gosh. I barely remember the Warring Triad quest line, to be honest, because I did so sparsely. We'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Well, so much for that idea with the Reaper. On equal footing, same height, la. Probably just, yeah. There's Dyer still hanging out.
Almost have the wingspan to handshake.
Till we meet again.
She was the true paladin on the moon from all the Endwalker stuff. Technically, yes, that was the final boss, but there's still mini quests after this, Sonic Joe. We have a ways yet until we're finished.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
There's everybody. Thanks for joining, everyone. We got to keep this story going, so I'm gonna talk. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Estinian. This was supposed to be a treasure hunt. Eesh. I love the difference in quality between my shadow and Arjan's here. His might as well be theirs might as well be pixel art, while my shadow is like immaculate. Oh, that's definitely because of my settings. I'm going to be fixing those once I don't have to stream anymore, because I can up the quality a bit since it won't cause all kinds of issues on OBS. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. There, I hope Azdaja is safe too, in Zero. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Azdaja to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Oriange. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Yep, we're in here for the long haul. We are not ending until we finish 6.55. Alright, off to Tertium. I have not done the nude benchmark test. I figured I'd be fine since the old benchmark test was fine, and like I said, I can up my graphics settings a bit. I know it's a school night, but fortunately summer vacation has started. It is going to be a little weird not to stream 14 after all this. But hey, if you guys are interested in 14, there's always Johnny streaming it. He knows way more.
Just a little less family friendly.
Yeah, just a bit. Just a tad.
So you were able to rescue Azdaja. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart.
really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us, but some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade, and I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits,
no worries, lass.
we must see to
Take
it
care.
that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
I wonder if he'll ever actually show a rebuilt Garlemald. Probably not. Probably have to be a new area.
Our dealings with Azdaja, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yes, that's what he meant.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Take a vacation.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled.
We're freeing them up to join us in
far
DawnTrail.
longer than anyone could ask.
I'll probably be playing it as soon as we possibly can. We won't be playing it as consistently as other people will, but we will be playing it.
Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Oh, they do. Look at that, actually getting cheers from the Garleans.
But I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Aha!
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Alright, off we go. They really should try to clean up that train. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Yukime. I saw your message in the chat. They probably have, but I still like if they watch the VOD. Enjoying your wings. I guarantee Amy's already there by now. Oh, it might. Is cutting the cheese the thing that starts the Loperate beast tribal quests? Tribal quests? Ah, interesting time sage. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or rather, I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Force. No, you're in luck. The form is just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montashanya has also attends. By the way, do you have a gift? You should have the Force Node minion in your mail. No, it's for the redemption. I have to look at that. I think it should have gone through. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Milan has news that he would share with you. The Loperate tribe quest require a chain in Bestway's burrow to be completed, Amy, according to Geeky. So the threat is past. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It's been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to the calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the greater river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ashtola, on the subjects of the Void and Cross Rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Denkal not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. So you need a crafter at least 80 to do the Loperate stuff, Amy. Yep. If I have to guess, this is probably the last quest of 5.5. Yep, growing light. You like that? I thought I heard you take a picture because that's a very cute image. With that, our obligations here are concluded. 4 quests remain. Oh, Nadana, what news from Thavnair? They returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held at Razat-Han to celebrate Azdaja's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlayan for a time. Let not be our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Milan? Ooh. What are you gonna say? I'm curious about this one. I'm gonna say I have a delivery to make to the first. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends.
That's the spirit. But what about the Memoria Crystal?
I wonder.
To deliver it promptly to our friends in the first.
Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Costarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you.
Wait, we don't need that though, do we? We don't need the vessel, do we?
I think it's for transference. Oh, maybe it's to command the Crystal Tower. Because of what Graha did. Once you've seen to matters there, come and join us at Mega Duda. Give everyone a regards, you hear? Alright. Oh, they're taking their... Hey, Saya. Enter the ocular. I should be fine, Sonic Joe. I'm not too concerned. We've gone late before. 4-hour streams are kind of common for 14, honestly.
Already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
So there's a ton of darkness just stuffed in here.
I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, It may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
And we've already made some good progress there.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
They seem pretty steadfast that once you're in this crystal, you are not getting out.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Hey!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Does this scene happen if you've not done Eden?
Gaia!
God, those shoes.
Oh.
It does not. It's left out if you don't do Eden. Wow. That's cool. I didn't pick anything yet.
Do I know you?
Meh. What'd you say?
I was gonna wait to see what you were gonna say.
Don't tell me you've lost your memory again.
Alright, coffee biscuits.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
Anything of the sort. About the coffee biscuits?
She said, "Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry."
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
I'm still adding to my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Aww. And then Reen was like, "What?
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
She said, "Not only that, Guy is writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book." Now they are quite different.
Enough about that.
Okay,
What
we're
were
caught
you
up.
talking about?
They're still enjoying dates, and Guy is going on writing a book.
Yeah, she never said she was joking.
Harnessing darkness from the
Yeah.
Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Maybe by this next time, they'll require you to do the Eden stuff so Guy can take part in the MSQ. That'd be cool. Hey, Mega Maple. Glad you could make it. We're just visiting old friends, finishing up sort of the main stuff. That's fun. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright. Off to Radzat Han. Yeah, we are in... Amy and I have been just like go, go, go. Amy, by the way, in case you don't know Amy, this is the first time chat. We've been playing together, and we have never been content current. So we've been just, like, what, the past 2 months, just nonstop playing 14. We went through all of Shadowbringers and then just had to dive straight into all of Endwalker. And then funny enough, it's like, oh, time for DawnTrail. So just 3 expansions back to back to back. The 24 man. Is that the stuff involving the 12 time stage? Because Amy and I have been doing that. Yeah, we might try to do that with friends tomorrow. Probably will. We're close to getting to it, so it won't take that long. I think Mary brought it up herself. So, yeah. I think they're excited about that idea. I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. And without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Marine's Mahane, and you are the guest of honor. Yeah, it's been about 3 years. Oh wow, there's a dancer in that outfit that you've worn for so long, Amy, as a dancer. That's so funny to me. They broke out the non. Now we're talking. Oh, it's the guy who's always drinking. I remember him. Oh, the kid. And his sister.
Yes, Nadine.
Oh.
It cannot be.
What the heck?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Chicken Vindaloo sounds yum.
Clear, he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel.
She's my favorite.
It guts a gallant figure.
Oh, the Dawn is great.
Superior functionality besides.
Well, that's cool, Arrow.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
She's a fine
Ashtola
thing
and her
being
wine.
So loved.
I like how she was like, sisters give me strength.
I know. Everybody's drunk. I agree with that, Luxton. Absolutely agree with that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we still haven't done the pandemonium stuff. I'll have to get that to that a little later.
Not enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Apparently so.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
I'm gonna guess yes.
Time sage.
Just go off camera, he's just leaping out the window. Aw, little sister.
Big sister.
No, remember the one that set off Nidhogg? Blanking her name, but
Oh yeah, the sister that was killed by the men.
yeah. That's the thing that set it all off.
those
But
two?
just those two. I think the other 5 are still alive. Oh, actually, Bahamut, I think is.
Bahamut was one of them?
Yeah.
And that one was the one that the Alligans trapped in the Dalmud thing? Is that right?
Yes. Well, the primal version of him.
Oh, that was the primal.
Yep, got some responses. The others know that Azdaja is safe. Yeah, Bahamut, Nidhogg, and Ratatosk are dead, so we only have 4 left.
Plus Midgar's right?
Yeah, but Midgar's well, no, he's the father of the 7, so he's asleep. Tiamat
was the one that was like
bound.
chained up and stuff, right?
Yes.
So now is no longer.
Right, and apparently returned to Mericidia.
Ooh.
So we have Tiamat,
Star.
Yep, Vritra, and Azdaja. 2 girls, 2 boys.
My favorites. Actually, I like all of them, except Nidhogg was kind of messed up.
Well, of course, Nidhogg.
But also understandable, I guess.
Alright, talking to Ashtola. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call in Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Off to the Megaduta. Nope. We never get tired of coming here. True time sage. Yeah. It's so funny. Oh, you can talk to Azdaja. I missed it. What'd she say?
She says, Ritra's friend, I thank thee.
Ah, cool.
And regard you with keen interest.
I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Azdaja's...
Little one, the guy's gonna be happy. Navdeen will be
Oh
happy.
yeah, Navdeen will be very happy. I guess he has no eyes right now. I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Azdaja's return with everyone was moving beyond words.
When did Bahamut die and how?
I think it was around the time of Ratatosk. I forget exactly how he died. Maybe it was during the war that also bound Tiamat. I can't. It's one of those. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razadhan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azdaja my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe that both Ishtula and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of importance arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. 3 quests left. We are done with 6.5. All that's left is 6.55.
Uh-oh. We got a meanwhile scene.
Oh boy. Thanks, Sonic Joe. If I had to guess, it's probably involving the letter now that she has everything cleaned up.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last.
Hang out with her more.
Mm-hmm. You'd start probably going through dungeons with her as well.
Time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Good night, Sonic Joe. Take care. See you on Wednesday.
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
Mm-hmm.
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Oh, she's so cute.
This is cool. Aw, Clover.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
How long have these people been waiting for us?
I know.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather?
Oh, no.
To the Golden City in Tural.
Oh, that people took that as a green mage hint. It resembles some accessories worn by them in Tactics A2. I see. What fortuitous timing, it would appear. I got chills. This time I'm so excited because we're so close. Oh no, it's Aaronville. Which I saw recently that he's actually on the artwork of DawnTrail, so he's going to have a bigger role, Amy.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Who did you think it was going to be? Who were you expecting?
Well, this is it. Charlene.
No, he's like, I thought it was going to be the person coming.
Cry from Tuliolal.
Ah, there it is.
Like the Rothgar, you mean?
It was the tease of the Rothgar female.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
It's probably a lot like how they treated Yugiri. Yep. Not quite ready to have that. What's Azdaja got to say? Razadhan, home. When one door closes. Ah, Milan, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldesion request your presence in Charlayan at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you have no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesion Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. They actually added only a pair of legs. When people data mined it, they found only a pair of legs. Well played.
So nice. That's awesome.
There was someone who cosplayed the legs at one of the fan fests. Oh my god.
Oh, that's so good.
In the meantime, I shall continue showing Azdaja the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see.
It's from what's that? The last movie we saw before COVID.
Oh, I don't remember. It's been so long.
Onward?
Onward, yes, the father from Onward. That's right. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. I did first think of Cow and Chicken's parents' time sage. Yeah. Oh wow. Varshan and Azdaja vanished from the overworld at this point. Can no longer talk to them.
What? No!
I'm sure they'll be back.
I want to see them again.
They'll be back.
Rainbow Scar is my favorite design of the dragons, though.
Oh yeah.
What about you?
Probably Tiamat.
That's your favorite dragon design?
I think so.
I don't even remember what Tiamat looks like. Oh my gosh, Kyle is so cute!
I don't even know what she's done.
You'll see. It's right up.
It's always a treat when she has her hoodie down.
And she's got the earring on.
Oh yeah, she does. Oh, so now everybody's thinking she's gonna be a green mage. Instead, she got Pictomancer. So it's kind of fitting. So something has to do with this. Has something to do with. No, not yet. Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. Oh, so you knew at this point that it wasn't. Right. Ever since you finished the main bulk of the Endwalker quest, you can now find the lesser scions scattered throughout the world's NPCs. Oh, that's fun. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I feel like Cryo's definitely going to get a lot of focus in DawnTrail just because of the connection with her grandfather. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Milan to meet. Ah, you saw the female Hrothgar during that one too. Yeah, when they formally introduced all the female Hrothgars. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the Studium. Shall we look for him there? You forget how much hair she has under that hood. Oh, oh my god. That does remind me, we should probably... Oh, DawnTrail Sayo. What outfit did you choose for DawnTrail Sayo? We'll take a look as soon as... Right, but I'm guessing this is for their main character. Oh, that's fun. I like it. I don't have time to come up with DawnTrail Milan, so... but I do like it. I'll just be taking on the stuff that they release as part of the quest lines. Erenville's early return likely has to do with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Now then, where is Erenville?
Erenville!
It's going to be a bit till I'm able to get the
Apologies for the
Viper,
wait.
unless Amy and I
I
decide
hope I
together
haven't
to
called you away from
focus
anything
on
important.
those other jobs before we do the main story quest. We got it. So Viper and Pictomancer will start at 80, and if we want to run through DawnTrail, we have to get them to level 90 first. So we have to decide whether we want to go with what we currently have, or build up those.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Our big new character.
But it seems you've lost her.
More than legs.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man.
She has a fun voice.
I'm Utlamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Look at Cryle's face.
I know, that's good.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Thank God Aaronville's coming with us.
Of course.
We're going to get some fun accents in DawnTrail.
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The rite of succession.
Oh, her VA is a trans woman. That's cool.
Taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne.
Ah. Oh, we get a tournament arc.
I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down.
Ah, she's a warrior class based on the axe.
Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father.
What?
Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So
Some
that's
intriguing
the way of it.
details.
My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
I think you're going to really like her, Amy.
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Adventure, you say?
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I can see so many different characters lighting up this. I'm gonna go with you have my complete attention. Whichever one you feel between those two.
I'll say this is a rumor, nothing more.
We're going to get along, you and I.
The details of the contest have yet to be announced.
We're gonna get along, you and I.
Dural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
Toral has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends you'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors.
Oh, the third option would have had you recall that
These are
Emmett
not
Selk
but a
told you about
dreamer's
it.
fancy.
That's cool. I wondered about that. Based on the media tour, her job is a custom version of Warrior called the Intrepid. Nice. I've never played Final Fantasy VI, so I was not aware of Vajilamanda.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
I think it's gonna be fun to have
Regardless
Erinville
of what
along.
the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Do Rothgar actually get to wear hats? Now I'm looking at her design. Or are they limited? One of the very few summons from previous Final Fantasies they haven't used in some way in this game in some way. Interesting. Whoop. Game is afoot. Oh, they called it Tri-Talk in the SNES version because there's character limits. Very few hats they can actually wear. I see. The chance to see not only Toro, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Of course Graha's all about it. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. It's on my list. It's something I do want to play eventually. I just haven't had that chance. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and called some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. My favorite Final Fantasy is 9, Lon Lon, followed by 7. Top 5 are probably 9, 7, not in any order after the first two. 9, 7, 4, 10.
Yes, 10.
And probably at this point 14.
Or 8.
But I haven't played 6, so 6 might get in there as well. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. This is a new song. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Toral. Whatever this creature is... I like this song. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. It's interesting you like 2 so much, Simidon. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Oh, I love Tactics Lonlon. But I've never actually gone through any of the Tactics Advanced games. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Probably, knowing how it typically goes. The last duty of Endwalker. Polyglots, mine's 6, then 14, then Tactics, but having a hard time picking further. Well, you haven't played 9 yet, so... I don't think you've played 7. I think you have some other Final Fantasies to play there, Polyglot. Not that I have room to talk since I haven't played 6, but still, I can give you some help. Yeah, I know of 2, so I'm curious about Pandemonium, to say the least, but obviously haven't had... Oh, I went the wrong way, but I found a lookout, so it's fine. Pot and kettle, exactly. Do I have to actually get on top of this thing? It's lookout, right? There it is. You've only played 14 Tactics Advanced and 10? Oh my god, Alpha.
Tactics is good.
Yes, it's very good, but those are all great ones, but
those are
4
really good, yeah.
honestly 4 through 6. No, just play them. Even 8 has some... I played 8 and 15 but couldn't finish either. Fair enough. So we have to take a ship? I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. Oh, several teams will play. Gotta leave the party. Ah, your first console was N64. I will defend 13 too. 13? I've not really played much of Lightning Returns.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
This girl seems straight out of Monster Hunter.
No.
I think a girl would like her. It didn't get a remake, but it did get that remastered version.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city.
Oh.
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? But such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
Everyone's a university student except us in the stadium.
That his identity might remain secret.
We don't need no stinking college as a dragoon.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
I love this dungeon.
Mm-hmm. That's really pretty.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Got ourselves a party. That's pretty fair, Loyal Dingo. I had friends in high school that I desperately wanted to try to get them into Final Fantasy VII, but they were raised off
Someone's in trouble.
American RPGs like the original Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights and stuff like that, and they just could not get into the gameplay of 7.
These animals are usually so docile.
Considering JRPGs are what got me into RPGs in the first place, yeah, I tend to prefer them over Western RPGs. Not that I dislike Western RPGs. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are, Milan, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll just give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our
I think it's an indication of the kind of quest we'll be in for DawnTrail.
Beautiful scenery, not too high stakes or scary. Getting to kind of search around, talk to people.
Mm-hmm. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beasts responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. She's all about this.
I'll handle this.
Dang.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
You find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Yeah, she's straight out of Monster Hunter. Find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Time for picking flowers.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Before Rathalos makes a reappearance. I wonder, would they set up for another Monster Hunter crossover? Huh?
Let's head back and report what we found.
I mean, they got Monster Hunter Wilds coming out, and they said, I think the people who made the Behemoth a hunt in that game as part of the 14 crossover said they want to do Bahamut next. So they could totally bring a monster from Wilds over. Favorite video game genre? Probably RPGs. RPGs are platformers for the longest time. But I do love my action and adventure games. It's hard not to like certain genres, but those are definitely my top 4.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
I'm trying to convince him to play it. Oh. That's a big toucan.
What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Oh God.
It speaks?
Well, there it goes.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, what?
Flying Turkin.
Right.
Seems there are limits to her bravado. Oh, that's a fun dynamic shot.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Alright.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
What's up? What's on? Oh, you failed.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
I haven't had that, whatever that was.
I've got you.
Yeah, I can't move yet. Oh.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Oh, got me too. No, a dive bomb. I actually stepped into the rock, and then I had one of the things happen that you did. I swear I was outside of it, but it caught me. At least we can resume from midway. That's good. It's alright. We'll get it.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Northward! Quickly! Gather together! I've got you!
That was too close.
Steady now!
Man, that swoop was wider than it seems. Didn't die, but it certainly, well, swooped me.
Spread out, everyone!
You pay for that! Thank you.
I have 38% left. Wind thing? Oh, yeah, I had to do that. Yeah, I went down easy. It's already 1:15. I'm not taking too much time. I'm clipping its wings.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
That was a crazy looking attack.
Yeah, nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
It's taking a bit to kill, even still. Oh, really? Alright, just finished it. Bird is dead. Ooh, we even cut off its tongue. That's a nice detail. She actually cut off its tongue.
What? I don't remember that happening.
Yeah. It's just not apparent. It's just if you look at its tongue in there, half of it's hacked off. Not in the cutscene, though.
And I had barely limbered up.
Oh, there's some very interesting story possibilities with her.
Foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Oh, baby. She got pants. Oh, I love that outfit.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I'm so glad she's finally got a class. That is such a good look on
as
her.
I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
Well, it's her grandfather. She had to keep the hood.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
No, you're cool.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
She's like, oh, I gotta praise this girl because I need more allies.
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Boy, they are selling the Pictomancer class.
Art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Archon Realm. That's the Pictomancer from 6.
Oh, cool.
That's where the class comes from. I believe Realm was the only Pictomancer.
Nice.
Wow.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Interestingly, this means the job is of Charlayan origin, while Viper is actually from Tural. Interesting. Oh, I'm sure you were super happy about that, Polyglot, when you saw Archon Realm.
Indeed. I must say,
Probably learned more about her too.
Be especially keen
during the
on
job
being
quest.
involved in the ritual of succession.
Oh, I actually skipped dialogue.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father. the Dawn servant.
Oh.
What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Time Sage
Being a
Dancer
member
was
of
from
the
Thad
royal
there
family,
in Origin.
It was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
I like this mystery they have for Cryo to investigate.
After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Oh, goody. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Calibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlayan, the Last Stand. Come, let's see what Dickon can cook up for us. Off we go. Oh, there's the minstrel. There's some extreme versions of stuff that we can apparently do now. That's right there. Jamming way. He's either really into jam or into jam sessions. Fellow red mage. Though more of the DawnTrail flair, I must say, with the shoulder armors and whatnot. I like it. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Milan? Ah, it starts when the beast tries, I see. Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Oh boy. Yeah, you're definitely gonna like this character. This is the most I've heard you chuckle like that in a long time.
You'll see. Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Oh my god, that's a huge bite.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
I love that we killed a bird-like creature, but that looks like steak. I guess so.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Gotta enjoy that naan. Oh my god.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh my god. Zero's effects lingers on.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
This is a fun trope where she's trying to be confident and all big and bad, but she's
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on
kind
the
of a
boss.
softie.
I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Ooh. Harsh.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
Well, where are the others going
The
to pull
ruler of
from, I
Toral
wonder?
must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
I mean, it also helps protect the Garleans that went through some crap, so...
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Well, so DawnTrail's Japanese title translates to Golden Legacy. Very interesting. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. They're setting up for a very good character arc for her. Graha's like, oh, cool. Cuisine isn't too bad. We not going to be able to eat it. Whether Weklamot has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Baba Ganoush. Ugh, caviar sandwich? No. Ugh, canaps. I think I'll have the Baba Ganoush. What's that? Really? No. The final quest, the coming dawn. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Weklamot's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Toral? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Quite right. Not only would it help you make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you will be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. This is it, Boot Scary Helicopter. This is the very last quest that sets us up for DawnTrail. Hard to believe. I can't believe the timing that me and Amy had. That we managed to get through all of it just before like our last opportunity. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Toral. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Ooh. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachi's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachi. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Look at that, origin of blue magic. That's fun. Yes, I think we will watch the full reveal trailer after this. I think that's a good way to end this. What do you think, Amy? Finally watched the launch trailer for the game.
Oh, yeah.
That's how we'll end it off properly.
That's a good idea.
This is going to be end up 14's version of Cosmo Canyon if we ever go there. Did 9 have a canyon? I don't know. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the 3 great continents in Terral. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east to Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Terral waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Malmuja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Altarch's greatness. I'll be honest, I saw the two-headed guy on the DawnTrail poster and I thought villain, not king. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Terral is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Terral's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Weavra. The ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Terral. The Malmoja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Weavra is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valagermanda. Terrali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Alright, last one. Actually, here's Graha over here and a lookout spot. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern day staples hail, the far western continent of Terral. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the ubiquitous papato, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498, of the 6th Astral era, when a Leminson sailor named Ketan Ram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketan Ram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Malmuja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketan Ram would return to Taral several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa. The most notable of these was the Papato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread across all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketan Ram's expedition to Taral. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Ketan Ram's circle, Taral largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Alright. So begins Graha's food journey. Oh, it's pretty miserable, but a few Limsan NPCs, including Merlwib, have actually been to Taral before. That makes sense. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Taral, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The bandits do not take kindly to chatter.
How long is 40 years ago?
I think that's 40. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. Of course we did. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Taral within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Which one are you going to say?
I said the one about that I was taken with the tale of whatever.
Ketan Ram.
Yeah.
I'll go with the legendary city of gold then.
You just kind of recounted it.
Ah.
I was like, oh yes.
Huh. I suspected any mention of the city of gold would catch your eye. 'Tis truly a mystery among mysteries. Here is a city whose location is unknown that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. That sounds like a final area to me.
Whenever I talked about the guy, he was like I wish I could have talked to him, but that was 40 years ago, which is why I asked.
Ah, okay.
And he wasn't sure if he was still alive.
Right.
And then I talked about alpacas next.
But moving on, did you perchance learn of the fauna of Taral? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I'll go with the Weavers. Ah yes, the great horned beasts kept by the Malmuja, who unleashed them on fortified positions to devastating effect. That reminds me, I recall hearing that a few specimens were brought to Vilbrand not long ago. Perhaps it's possible to see them on the island. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, well, have some research of your own to do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? Yeah, I fully expect that City of Gold to be the final area. A nation composed of the desperate peoples of Taral. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up in Tuliol ourselves. Ugh. The contest. Is Milan the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Oh, got Alice's interest. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. Well, that's those two. Now we just need Thancred, Oriange, and Ishtola. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the Annex. Off we go. The call to adventure is resonating exactly.
It's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Which one are you going to say?
I said a new adventure.
I mean, I can't.
And he said, oh, if you're clicking it, yeah, you'll see.
I'll go with I'm still undecided.
You can do the other one. The one you want to do.
Okay. Oh, Alpha says all of these are diverse. We should have chose. I should have chose a different one.
Might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Well, we can replay it in the book, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
Gotta work that in there.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Yeah, the stow is a nice touch. I'm guessing it's not like,
but there's an idea.
It's just the weather that's on right now.
Yeah, it works out.
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
I almost picked the third one, Alpha. I almost picked that one.
Nah, I've determined that Milan's all about the adventure. Especially now. This is vacation for him. Sure, there's politics involved, but I'm gonna go have fun. Ah, Thancred listening in. That's how he finds out about all this. It just leaves, he'll probably drag along Oriange in that case. And Ishtola's already here, so she'll probably hear about it as well. Alright, up at the main hall. Oh yeah, they did have their own request. Forgot about that one at Luxton. Thanks everybody for staying up so late with us for this.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Well, I gotta do the Star Trek reference. I wish the bold to go where I've never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
No, it's different. You'll be so. Mine said, "Then you'll need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural." Amy's is excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course, but I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Of course. Gotta love the theme playing.
Alphino, Alice, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
That pout.
I mean, I would probably be the same.
It is an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alice.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Erenville's ready to get out of this.
Nonsense. Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions,
I'm so glad we get to learn more about
you haven't
Erenville.
given up on the City of Gold.
It's fun that everybody seems to have their own sort of mini arc going on into this.
As I recall, Kryl, You were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Azdaja's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Aww.
But, Raha...
I want him to come with us, though. He's gotta have tacos with me.
That look.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
I can't help but notice her drawing
Well,
glove every time,
looks
all the
like
time
it's
now, because
settled.
you wear one.
I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
So Graha's staying behind, yet he's gonna find his way there somehow.
Get to update the map.
Yes, we do.
There.
That's a good twist on things.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world.
Oh, nice.
Created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
I got chills. There's a lot of stuff still covered in clouds. It's just the way it is. Australia is known as Mericidia, so yes, I believe that is on the map. We'll take a closer look to really see, but I'm pretty sure it's already on the maps. Mericidia. Oh, that's it. Well, let's go ahead and skip that. That's a fun way to end it off. You alright?
We did it!
I'm still loading. Oh wait, you're listening to the credits still. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotta finish the quest. The quest was never properly finished. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure where your departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Oh, we do get a knapsack.
Whoa.
Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items used to acquire a knapsack. Amazing. Meanwhile in Limsa, Armaglia with 100 bits. See you in DawnTrail. All caught up. Heck yeah. Oh, there's a Stinian.
When does the next ship set sail?
Forgot that he needed to make it.
Destination?
The north and east, I've already seen.
He just wanders there.
Suppose I'll head west this time.
Of course he does.
West, you say?
He just wants to explore. That's amazing. Nope, time for a Stoller's reason. I'm sure. Nope, Oriange. Amazing that you started this later than I am.
see
You
you've
got
made
ahead of
up
me
your
already.
mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Seriously, I love that they're not all on the common on a common cause this time around.
It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Oh. They got recruited by somebody else.
Prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
That's fun.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
I like that.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
So there's apparently been hints that we might end up actually fighting some of the other signs. Not like seriously, but just as like a rival, like a tournament. Like, that'll be fun.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Two dads ready to conquer the new world.
My friend, we make for Taral.
Alright, how are we getting your Stola there? That's the only one left. Well, her and Graha, really. Those two will likely come together.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Mitselk still with us. That's a cool ending shot. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of a new adventure is nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. They might have just stuck them in the opening because we expect them there. Really? Wouldn't that be something? And look at that. To be continued. We are done with the main story quests for 4 days or 3 days. Hard to believe. Oh gosh. Amazing. I like Sun Chaser. That's a fun title. Alright. It's the very bottom one. Oh. You have more. You have more titles. Yeah, you have more title. There you go. Alright. 3 days and 3 hours almost to the dawn until DawnTrail. Wow. And yep, we have our own backpacks now. Oh, it's a personal effect. Oh, that's fun. How do you equip those again? Yes, I see. There it is. Oops. Your costume looks way better with it than mine does, Amy. All right. You can even get the Gleaner outfit from a Crafter and Gatherer side content if you want to be completely cosplaying Erenville. Nice. All right. Well, there's still one thing to do. First things first, I need to turn off the sound for now. No. I don't want the background music to be playing while we're doing the launch trailer. Here we go. Don't play sounds while window is not active. So it'll be quiet now, but let me bring up the, let's see, DawnTrail launch trailer. Released 10 days ago. Just get through this. Have a commercial. There we go. And there we go. Whoops, that's not going to work. Just get things a bit adjusted. Give me 1 second. Sorry for that. Perfect. Fits right in there. All right. You ready? Should I unplug this so you can hear it too, or?
I'll come over there and share an earbud, I guess.
Okay, that'll work. I'm just going to bring Twitch over here so we can still see you guys as we react to it.
You should give me the other side if I'm going to be over here. That way we can... You still keep that?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Didn't you ever do this in high school?
No. All right. Ready?
Yes.
Here, oops, sorry. Here we go.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on...
I gotta wait till Amy to...
Oh, it's okay. Go ahead.
Well, they're already talking. Okay, here we go.
That
Well,
ship is so cool.
for once, the fate of the world doesn't
Makes me
rest
think
on our
of Peter
shoulders.
Pickett.
We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Rough seas.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Ah, Erenville's gonna be the
In
narrator.
retrospect, of course. That battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Everyone's looking mighty Pirates of the Caribbean.
Uh-huh. That's why I like the Viper.
Oh, that looks so cool. I love the lush jungle.
Mm-hmm. High mountaintops. Pictomancer, Amy. Oh, the Cactar boss.
Oh, cute. I like this music too.
You four will compete in the right of succession.
the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
We are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen.
Our nation can change for the better.
I am
probably the
bound
brother.
to no one.
Muklamat, protector of peace, and soon to be Dawn Servant.
So we
A
met
waste of
3.
time. I can always take what I need later.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
Oh, I'm excited for
It
this.
is through embracing innovation that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Nope.
Its people lived as gods.
That voice.
Never aging, never dying.
Scary.
City of Gold might be something different than we were expecting.
And conflict.
All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Dang.
Oh my gosh. Zeno.
Yeah, no kidding. The North.
A golden light. Could it be?
This is very exciting.
Yeah, it is. This is definitely going to be her story.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Old West Town.
What in the world is that?
I think that's that legendary
What
beast.
is this relic of theirs? Who made it? And to what end?
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Maybe.
Oh, that is very cool.
Oh, I'm so I am so down.
With
Oh,
your
I love that
strength,
design.
Could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I love his ponytail.
Mm-hmm. That's a good look.
Dang.
Well,
he does have an Orlando Bloom vibe.
Yeah, he does.
Did you know that he married Katy Perry and they have a kid?
I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, Daisy. Daisy Bloom.
Of course.
I was like, that's perfect.
Oh my gosh. So yeah. That is
so hype inducing. I can't believe we get to experience this so soon. We barely had to wait for it.
I know.
But now that we're content current, we're gonna have to suffer with everybody during the long waits.
Yeah, but get that excitement for the new updates and all that. Oh, but hey, it works out really well because it's the sort of a new saga.
Yeah, that's true. It's so exciting.
It's basically we get to enjoy everybody in the same way that going from 1.0 to now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm all about it. I'm excited for it, and we're gonna have to find some time Friday to play it. I might.
Well, I was just reading what Mary wrote. I'm gonna be thinking about this. I've been dreaming about this game and everything. Derek and I will sometimes see each other during the day and be like, "Are you thinking about 14?"
Yeah, it's like I want to play. I want to play. We got to do this thing. I want to play 14. That's what it comes down to. Need this mender because it's a little rough shape.
You can change. I think you can repair that without changing class.
You can, but it takes a little bit longer. It's fine.
Oh, for me, I just hit the shoulder buttons and it cycles through everything.
Okay. Oh goodness! But we still have. We could be playing this with friends tomorrow. The Heart of the Myth and all that.
So exciting.
Finishing that up. But yeah, I don't know when we'll get to it because I don't think we'll be able to do during the day Friday, especially with Kai awake.
No.
So we're gonna have to wait until he's asleep. So I'm probably gonna ask to skip the GVG cast.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Just like everyone else trying to take off work.
Heck yeah. I watched Kyle.
I hope we can do the Alliance raid tomorrow. I really hope that happens.
I hope so. Oh goodness, but yeah, we'll just see how that all goes. But for now, this is it. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you very much for being with me, for the requests for both Shadowbringers and Endwalker to have us play through these games, getting us content current. For those who do not watch Final Fantasy, thanks for dealing with Amy and I's fandom, so we could be caught up for all this. But
did I ever show off my Eden picture?
I don't know if you did or not. But the thing is, if we hadn't done it this quickly, think how much longer. This was another 22 more sessions of Endwalker. Would have been another 22 weeks, just one at a time. Without doing this, we would not have gotten to Mega Man as soon as we have. So, I think that's worth it.
Yes, this game has taken over. It has now joined my ranks of drawings.
Yes, and that's a good one. I really like that one. Amy's Eden drawing.
Yep. It has been added to my collection of drawings, artwork. You know I like something when I draw it.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. There's your Pictomancer stuff. I don't know if it's
It's not available for sale yet, but it will be.
Yeah.
Later.
Might want to fast track that one, honestly.
Maybe. Let me see where I'm at.
I think it's still a ways
off. I just
off.
did my Ace Attorney one. I think that's the last one that was posted.
Yeah, I think you still have a ways to go till you reach that one.
Because I haven't even gotten to my Final Fantasy X, which I'm really excited.
You might want to just put it up.
I didn't want to flood the thing.
I know, but it's like a special thing with coming up. I don't know.
I know, it's true. It's true. But also the patrons need to have their exclusivity.
I know. That's true.
But
I don't know.
If Time Sage likes it, then that means I did a good job.
That's good. But yeah, that's it for Final Fantasy XIV. I highly doubt we'll end up streaming DawnTrail or anything like that. Again,
unless
maybe.
Requested,
I guess unless somebody requests certain things, but again, they'll have to be very particular because we're not going to be able to do. It's not like we can redo with DawnTrail and have unique, new reactions and all that. So that's the thing about all that. Otherwise, though, yes, Final Fantasy is done. So Wednesday will be the start of Mega Mania, starting with Mega Man 1. We'll see how long that takes me to get through, whether it will be the entire session or I can play a little bit of Mega Man 2 in addition. Yeah, there you go. Just face forward. Perfect.
There we go.
And then Thursday, I think I'm going to skip Thursday and not stream on Thursday just to give myself a little break. Make sure I get, selfishly, make sure I have enough time to get One Piece caught up, get all the work done, make sure that's all ready to go so that I'm ready to play DawnTrail on Friday. But we'll be back Saturday to do the rest of Bloodborne, unless we get some major donations and continue beyond Bloodborne. We'll see this. So here's the thing, it's ATM. It's honestly not down to my busyness. It's down to Brandon's busyness at this point. I have a GVG video that's been recorded and sent over to Brandon for editing since I'm working on other projects as well. And once Brandon finishes it, it can go up. But it will. I have a video waiting. I like this topic one. I can't wait for it to go up. Otherwise, I'm working on Dragon Quest III. Brandon's great. He'll make that thing look so much better than I would have. So we just have to be patient because his job is keeping him extremely busy right now. But yeah, Saturday, finish that off. Amy will also be doing her finale for Kingdom Hearts on Saturday.
Wow, that's so strange.
So she's got to make up that poll. She can decide what she's playing next.
Doing that tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, and then on Sunday will be more. Yes, Golden Dawn. I like that. Assuming we're ready for our raid. Sunday will be more Devil Survivor Overclocked, and Monday will be the return of short streams with The Legend of the Mystical Ninja. So, all exciting stuff. Let's find somebody to raid. That's our upcoming schedule. And who is streaming? We can either do Mars Girl playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Momo Pokemon playing 1,000 Year Door, supposedly the finale. That's pretty much it for mine. Because we just last rated Wuggles. And John's always huge, so we just tend to go for the smaller streams. Any feelings? 1,000 Year Door? Yeah, it's the end of 1,000 Year Door, so we'll do that. Alright, Golden Dawn. Thank you all so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. And hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Bye.